So, good morning. We're gonna play the P14 game right now. So, here's the world map. I am choosing the not too difficult or even outright easy map modifiers during this run. That's a little weak, I'm aware of that, but I don't want it to be cut short. I'm supposed to win the 21 games, I'm not gonna risk it. After I've done the 21st game, when we reach P20, I will continue the stream with opening all the seals. By that time there will also be the new update. In 2 weeks they're going to update the game and we're going to get a whole new mechanic in the seal games. And when we get there I'll stop avoiding the real difficulties. So now we are going for this beautiful modifier that says there's only dangerous glades. Well, that's a bonus because the other one are only in the way. We only want dangerous glades. So these are the two best races in the game together. That's an awesome start. Of course we're going 3 extra people, 11 total. Obviously we want the cheap food. If we look at the monetary value of all these starting bonuses, and then I'm talking primarily about the monetary value when you're trying to sell them through the trader. With food, basically the good deals are you get to sell them through the trader for about 0.4 gold each. So 20 times 8 times 0.4 is about 10 gold. So that's worth 10 gold for 1 embarkation point. Now the building materials, they can do a bit more than half a gold each, but they're not going to be worth a full gold, I think. So 14 points, 14, that's might be at best 10 gold, but more likely 7, 8, 9-ish. For 3 points, that's a much worse rate than this. And the same goes true for these fuels. They are also worth at best almost about 1 gold. And then we're talking about early game, late game, when you have already standing level 4 with the trade partners, you can have better rates. But this might be at best worth 30 gold, so that's also 10 gold a piece. That's pretty decent actually. Wood is pennies, cents, as is this. So these are really terrible rates, all these building materials, the stones, the clay, the wood. The food is the best, the coal is pretty decent. And this obviously is 7 gold per embarkation point, which is mediocre, not really good compared to this and this. That is of course not the only choice I want to base my, the only motivation I want to base my choices on. But I am often trying to sell stuff in early game, and it would be stupid to bring stuff and go sell it for a price that's worse than just picking the amber. The thing is that the stones, they have a very different value in my game, of course, because this is going to open 2 medium caches, and medium caches can often include like 30 fuel, 30 of some special resource, 30 food, all in one medium cache, and we get that twice. So the stones are going to be taken if there are no stones present on the map, which there aren't. So this map does have reasonable fiber production. We don't need to take these reeds. They are convenient because if there are no fiber sources in my starting glade, that means I'm gonna have to be patient before I can produce any fabric. But this is such a bad deal compared to for the monetary value that I'm gonna try to avoid this. Instead I'll have to now choose, do I want this or do I want this or lots of food. I do think that this is not great. It would be great for 2 embarkation points. It would be quite okay, good for 3 embarkation points. 4 is a bit much. I think that is also the range that it can cost, 2 to 4 embarkation points. But I'm going to take it. It's our new unlock and I'm going to take it. That means we are tiny bit low on food, I suppose. We have 42, that's 70, that's 98, that's 140, 182 food. That's okay. We have had the luxury of having some games with over 200 food, but this is okay. I'm gonna go like this. What is this? Oh, a cornerstone reroll for every reputation point gained during drizzle. I'm gonna try to abuse that to the max. I've had it before. It probably must be one of the, if not the strongest positive mystery you can get. But now we have the fewer cornerstone choices. We're gonna make up for that with more rerolls. Let me open my Excel sheet and start making notes again. So, rep through drizzle. The travel cost of trade routes is increased by 2. Well, we forget about that. The maximum number of sacrifice stacks, I don't care. I never really sacrifice much, but I just read on the forum about someone who claimed that sacrificing oil is super awesome. And looking at the calculation, it can indeed be interesting. And the reason that this one can be interesting, and I think it's just oil, is that oil can be mass produced so easily. You can actually have, what was the name of it, the druid's hut that I had last game. And if you have a fully manned druid hut, I guess that's about enough to continuously burn oil. Maybe you need 2 druid huts, but still that's possible, and you get a 25% production bonus, and your temple is actually going to be a useful building. So that's something that I'm going to keep in mind. I might do if I get an opportunity for that. Still, that's only reduce it from 3 to 2 stacks, which is not an issue at all. Villagers have a 50% of consuming double food if they don't have complex food. Well, I'm trying my best to give them complex food anyway, so let's forget about this. And villagers take 200% longer breaks. I don't think this is that bad, because the thing with breaks is it's not the breaks themselves that's the problem. It's the walk towards the heart that is the problem. So I'm gonna forget about basically all of these, right? Yeah. I'm forgetting about all the negative forest mysteries. I'm thinking only about the positive one this game for a change. And again, we start with our standard opening. This is undoubtedly okay. Yes, well, that tree might be in the way, but This is certainly okay, as is this, as is this, as is this. So all the large glades, even the ones that are right behind the herd, all the glades are good. Well, that makes it tough to choose where to cut towards, right? Well, we're gonna cut towards as many as possible. But the priority for expanding then is the ones that are closest to my warehouse, which is this one. And these two. They can be right on the extended road. I do have people, so I can use a third woodcutter camp. I'm going to get connected to these two, to these two. And, well, I suppose I'll tunnel through there. And I want to have access to as many as possible, because we may of course find the Dark Pact or the other one that I don't know the name of. Anyway, a cornerstone that allows us to watch into the unopened glades. And then the more options we have, the better. That's connecting those two. And when it's done with that, actually, if we are going there, we want to go right here. That opens up the road to both of those. So now we have connections to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 glades. Would be nice if we can make that all before the storm ends. But it's no biggie if we don't. And we start with the makeshift post again. Well, of course it seems we are much less in need of the makeshift post now that we have embarked with gold. But it's only 28, and that's not enough to buy a blueprint. If we can sell a few extra tools, we might be able to buy that blueprint without turning every penny and selling all the things we don't really want to sell. This is a priority 1, this is a priority 4. Then the trade post is priority 3. And the housing, well, when this one is done, he's gonna open up a good amount of space for houses there. I do think we have the lizard house. Oh, this is going to be, we have all the races that are going to be difficult to get through the storm. And we do have the lizard house, but we don't have fabric, and we also don't have any of the fibers to produce the fabric. Well, shelter is gonna be +3, and this is gonna be +2, so then we're getting to 10. That is going to be well enough for level 1, and the first storm we should be able to be in level 1, right? And Yes, so this is where the road's going to be, because I did notice that the roads update, it actually worked in the way that it's gonna make me build more roads, and it's gonna make me build my towns prettier. I don't like my guys being slow through the buildings. Yeah, we can add this to the mix, as well as this. And off to work. Oh. A workshop is of course very nice to build early, but it's a luxury. If the strapper camps turns out to be key in this game, we cannot choose the workshop. And the trapper's camp has 2 of its 3 resources in the game, which is pretty good. So it might be key. I'm not gonna choose the workshop to build it right now in year 1. Of course, the good thing is I don't have the fabric to build it anyway. If I'd have embarked with the fabric, I'd really be pressed to build it. But we don't. So we can wait until we open some glades and see if we can actually build that workshop. The workshop and the carpenter, they are the 2 super awesome buildings, but they are luxury buildings. Having all those productions for the building materials is really nice, but no use if you're starving, is it? I'm gonna make not too many. 9? Yeah, 9. Because we are somewhat lower on food and we have a little less need for gold. Who is the one building it? That's a lizard. Is a harpy in here? Yes, it is. These 3 races also means that I'm not only having more difficulties to get through the early storms, but it also means that it's more likely we are going to get early reputation from resolve. And that we're not gonna need any tools or other sources of reputation. To leather production, but we don't really have any leather production, I believe. No. Now it might be secondary product in some things, I guess. Yeah, it's in the meat notes, it's a secondary product. So we'll leave this for a little bit, and maybe if we are going to end up choosing this guy and farming large meat notes, then we can still go with that extra leather. This one needs to do this one by one, so he's going to go that way first, and then I'll come back to that path. Of course, are there more glades that I want to tunnel towards? I basically have all of the ones that are really considered adjacent. I can tunnel towards that, but that's a really long way. And the same is true for that one. Yeah, all of the adjacent ones are taken care of. We have our first trade opportunities. Bricks. No, I'm not going to sell you my bricks for that price, or for another price basically, but oh, I kind of wanted that line. But we can only do that if we open that glade. Well, we can do it this far. They will have time to do all those trees. And this one is almost finished. And then what? Then I'm going to open some area, some space around the glade for my homes. Around the heart. Like that. We are in the new season. Isn't that about the same sound as when you open a glade? I think it is. Nope. Tools, guys, you need to buy my tools. 5 gold a piece, please. Do I need the second builder? Nah. We can have the 9th woodcutter for a while. We really want to build up a good supply of wood, because as always we won't be having time to cut wood in year 2, and after that we don't have time to do anything at all. We know how it goes, right? I could also move him here and have him do this first. I think that's not so bad, because that one is gonna be too busy to do both his roads. So here will be a road. Basically there will be a road all around the heart. It's just that this area is where I want not more road than needed, because all those buildings need to be really close to the warehouse. Since this is not close to the warehouse, we can build plenty roads here. That one is gonna be a road, that's be a road. This one is to be a road. We're gonna build pretty little towns with proper roads right now. So we have access to pretty much all the glades now. We're gonna get one last chance to sell some tools. And we need to remove, I assume, 2 woodcutters. You can get out of there. And you are pretty fine too, so you get out of there. And now we should be sort of good. No, we're not. We are not yet. Is there anything else I would like to do about this other than going down to level 0? He can have one more from housing. He can have one more, and he can have one more if we put a lizard in here, but then these are still at 0. And we cannot build this house for them, because that house would solve it all. And we're only gonna have 4 fabric for right now. I think we're gonna have to go down to level 0. So that means much less wood cutting. And we can do this sort of work. Just one, because we don't have much to produce anyway. Two go in here. In a moment's notice. We have 4 foxes. Where are they? In the crude workstation, in the foragers camp. Because those are gonna be needed for the glade events, of course. So it's good that they are in jobs where they are not gonna remain. This one is gonna need to swap out. But let him first cut those 2 trees. Here we have 1 harpy. We have 3 woodcutters right now. This is a few too many roads because we need to be able to put the woodcutters camp there. Well, I kinda don't want to make any bricks yet. If it's gonna turn out I'm building that costs 6 of each, right? Yeah. Then I just want 6 fabric, build a workshop and be done with that building. I was actually planning to swap that out. Here I can cut just a few more trees. These 2 would be good, I think. Yeah. And this big one. Only the big one. Yep. That should be good. Maybe I should just not be too scrawny about all these roads and just build them. It's again Zork instead of Sahilda. Look at them cutting nicely in unison. We can accept 3 more people here. I suppose I'll do that. And that's the last 3 to gain access to all the glades. So now we have a dilemma. A herb garden and a small farm. A small farm I can afford, I didn't know it was that cheap. We are at P14, aren't we? Yes, we are. Is it maybe because I chose that whole left line of mediocre bonuses, which includes cheaper stuff in here? So, I want to know what's in the glades, but before I get to see if I even know what's in there, I got to make this choice. This is monetarily a pretty decent one, and this is not even super great if I suppose, best case scenario, I find 5 large meat nodes in the glades, and that will entice me to take the trapper's camp and build an entire meat focused economy. That will mean I will be farming 400 meat during the game, and I'd probably get like 200 leather out of that. And this would turn, well, it is kind of impressive, huh? That would turn this, no, 200 leather into 600. Which would be a luxury. And this is also a luxury. But this is going to, for every 2 completed glade events, that includes the caches. So this is going to be easily 4 ancient tablets, which are going to sell for about 10-ish to a trader. That's 40 gold. I'm going to pick this. And now we're going to see. Okay, we're not getting any way to look into the glades, so I'm just going to open 2. Which ones? These are actually quite a walk from there. This one might be the shortest walk, especially if I cut it short a little bit. I think it would be also convenient to just put woodcutters all in here, not the harpies. Keep mixing up harpies and foxes. What's wrong with that? There must be something miswired in my brain. So I'm gonna put the harpies in here. And I could open 2 of these trees, I think. Yeah. Let's deselect the ones that were selected and select some that actually open a glade. That's this big one. And I think each one of these small ones should do it. Yeah, that should do it. Let's open these 2 glades here. Is there anything else I want to look at? I did look at my first order already, so we can as well look at it. This is happening. This is slightly costly. This is not intended to happen, especially since they're all dangerous ones. That would be 150 total hostility. It's a bit much to my liking. I hope I can limit it to 3. And this is, yeah, I will choose this one. Now we're first going to open the glades. Ah, tools. 3 amber for a 2. I do have only 9 of these, so I could get 4 out of that. I could of course quickly produce a few extra packs of provisions, but let's first open the glades now. It's good to know that there's about 20 gold in there that I can get, and I will most likely choose the small farm. Now the herb garden is a second option. Why is the herb garden more expensive than the small farm? Small farm is better, isn't it? Well, it is now, but if we choose this mushroom seedlings, then the herb garden would become better. But I am 70% sure I will choose the safe haven. I'm gonna open my Excel sheet again. And we're going to look at what do our races actually want. We have 2 guys wanting jerkies. We have 2 guys wanting pie. 2 guys wanting this. The foxes are mostly the oddballs. Well, this is also 2, so pretty much every food is for 2, except the cookies and the porridge. So we can make combinations of 2, and that is jerky and porridge, which is a nice combination because both are super easy to produce. I'll show you what I'm doing. Oh, I'm going to put down the microphone. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. I just have a stupid microphone that I have to hold in my hand or lay down on the desk in front of me. You can see I'm not the most serious streamer of all. We have the skewers that go together with the cookies. And we can have the pie with the porridge. And I think that's all the real combinations then. There was pickles too. Pickled goods with cookies. Now I do like the pickled and the cookies too, because the pickled they give more resolve than any other food. They're not that hard, so I don't know why. I mean, the pie and the pickles, I think the pie is easily as difficult to produce as the pickled goods. But that's that. So we're not getting away with either fully grain-based products or fully meat-based products. It's always sort of a combination of them. Of course, we're not entirely obligated to produce these combinations, but it's nice because that satisfies everyone without anyone eating double. We continue on cutting the forest. Meanwhile, I'll also have a look at the specializations. Brawling is for 2. Religion is for, what do we have here? This is a Fishman cave. We do not have the stuff to bribe them. So we're going to have to spawns. Those are the ones that are giving me some negative hostility or resolve. I'm not sure. We're going to have to use all our stone for that. That's a real bummer, because I want to use that for this. The alternative is, of course, to hope and buy something, or quickly produce a few training gear if we can get that blueprint. Or can we get this out of some cash? What do we need? We need jerky, skewers, pie or beer. No. No. Well, I am gonna open the second glade. Let's be bold. We can deal with 2 glade events.
Rüber.
51 seconds. What do we have here? Not what we were needing. Well, this is not happening, is it? I have 30 planks somehow. Wow. What happens if this triggers? Oh, we don't want this to trigger. This is pretty bad. So do we want 2 extra tools? Does Zork have those? Yes. So basically this cannot trigger, the other one is allowed to trigger a bit. We need to buy 2 tools and make this happen. That shouldn't really be a problem. Yeah, this is a better reward than this anyway. Of course, this is a lot of money, especially as I can just sell the tools. That would be 15 gold for half of them. So this is worth at least 30 gold in total. So that's about no reward. But the same is true here. We pay 20 planks, 30 planks, we gain 30 planks. And we paid 30 coats, and we have to buy those if they are even for sale, or if they are not. It's just not an option. I'm gonna buy 2 of those tools to get this done. That's not going to change. It's a bit unfortunate, but that's what it is. I can use 4 of the golds. Am I still sure I'm going to pick the... I'm not sure of anything yet, am I? Do I have anything that I want to sell? Planks are way too low in value, as are these. The resin has some value. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use some gold. And I'm gonna need to buy the small farm. Not. Do I even have any soil? No, I don't. Damn. Is this bringing me in any food? No. No. You're gonna have to work all these small moss patches, I suppose. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of small camps gathering stuff to get some food right now, because it's the only food we have. These glades kinda suck. This is a major bummer. Still, I think I want to take that small farm. I'm gonna regret that so much later on if I don't. And now I buy those 2 tools. With this and that. And we tell 2 foxes to go here. And do that shit. We cannot be doing this at the same time anyway, because the fishman totems will what will the fishman totems do? And how are we gonna solve this if not? Three fishman totems and 1 impatience every year is a bit of a pain in the ass, huh? With the new 4-minute storms, the timing at least is that it's gonna be all every spring, so it's not gonna be during the storm. It's a lot of stones, man. Or maybe I should use the stones there and see that I get tools to open all these caches. Are there any super important things? Oh, that is really convenient, the fabric. This is food, which is going to help us get through this 2nd year. Or we can choose this, which is a lot of money, but it's not necessarily needed. This all sucks. Only 2 large root patches that could be used by the forager's camp, which can also do the veggie camp. So a forager's camp is a pick that we want right now. Stormwater, also stormwater. Yeah. If we take away all our woodcutters, we are at 59 hostility. I'm not entirely certain what these fishmen guys exactly do. Fishman totems, so I'm gonna look that up. Is that the Fishman Soothsayer? No, it's the Fishman Cave. Where's the Fishman Cave? Oh, we have the man and the men. Fishman Totem. Okay, takes 2 minutes to solve. And it doesn't say how much hostility or anything it exactly produces. And maybe some other page knows. Hostility, 2 minutes to work, and it spawns 1 every minute, so that's basically 120 hostility. That would bring us 1 level up to level 5, and we can deal with that if we get 1 lizard home and potentially a lizard in the heart. I'm not entirely sure yet if I want to do that. I might want to do that if I can find some other solution to this thing than those stones, because I really want to use those stones, but it's not going to be different next year. If I'm not having any stones next year, or these foods, I will need those stones, or unless I find another solution. There's no stones here anywhere. No training gear. No. No stones, no training gear. Let's have a look at the buildings. So we're not going to choose the trapper's camp. We're going to choose the workshop. We can produce training gear. We already have a small farm after all. So we could do this. And then we only need how many training gears here? 30. And we can also open the caches with training gears. That's 8. 38. 46. 56, 62 training gears can open everything. So that would be interesting. 62, 7 times the recipe, we can do that. It is kind of silly to choose a manufacturer really, when you're starving for food, but yeah. Of course we also have the plantation. Now we don't need it for plant fiber because we have boatloads of plant fiber here. Am I gonna regret not having berry productions when I do have a small farm and no fields yet? I don't think so. I think we can do this. I'll choose the manufacturer. And the forester's hut would be interesting if we find some soil. And the tool recipe. The brickyard is absolutely not yet needed. Okay, we have sort of half a plan now. Well, we don't have soil. This is going to be the safe haven. The least it does is prolong our... the safe haven is pretty good. We are going to get those rerolls. We're supposedly getting those. So, what are our priorities? I think our priorities are... This one is dealt with, right? Yes. Let's not pay attention to that anymore. We do need to deal with fabric. We don't have any of that. We only have 4 fabric, none in here. So we need to get fabric ASAP. And when the fabric is in, we can build. Where is our workshop? And then the manufactory. Or do I want to build the manufactory first? Because I can right now. And then I can start producing those training gears, and I'll probably get some fabric out of here. Yeah, that's a good plan. And I might even be able to do this year, but I doubt it. 7.5 minutes? No, that's not gonna happen this year. I'm not yet in the luxury position that I can deal with 120 hostility during the storm. I already have to deal with 60 from opening these 2 glades. Now the manufacturer doesn't need to have the best prime position. This one needs to move away from there to some shit position. This is the first of our small camps that we will need. This one can move a bit, I suppose. This seems like a reasonable position for our manufacturing. That's right in the middle, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we can produce this right now and start doing this. Also means that this one is not going to be producing any packs anytime soon, probably ever. So let's put it with the ship buildings. You don't have any more clay than that. That's a bit of a pain too. Yeah, we are going to need more glades, that's for sure. But we're not in a position to open them right now. So the next thing we will build is this workshop. Should we continue this road? Wouldn't know where it's going. So no, we continue that road. That means that this building is only going to be needed for this tiny little bit of time to produce that, and then it's gone. Well, we have a good bunch of clay. We can get started with at least, yeah. But somewhere during this game it looks like we are gonna run out of all that stuff. Now we also have our tools position, because we are going to need many camps. We have one here. This one just needs to get this finished and be gone. How about I destroy this road for a second, move this one over here. That's nice. This one can be right here. I hope that works well. And then are we gonna build any permanent stuff? No, this is just gonna be camps moving around really. But I do want a second arch. But first this one, we have 14 people now and we have the safe haven. So that does reduce hostility by 40. Now second heart will reduce it by another 30, so that's good. We want to build a second heart without any houses. And I don't really know where. Of course, there might be a chance that any of these glades is going to be home to a real running economy. It just can't go anywhere. No, not there either. I suppose here we only need to cut one tree and we can build it. So let's do that. We're gonna cut one single tree. Where did I say? I don't see any spot where I need to cut only one tree. Oh, this one, yeah. We need to cut this tree. But let's cut them all. And we will put a harpy in there.
Hello. Oh, hello.
We do have an excessive amount of woodcutter camp, of course, so we cut one down. And now we have how many parts? 13. That's basically 2 camps and a warehouse. And this one will be coming at some point. What do we want here? I don't have any marrow either yet. No, these are really the worst large glades ever. No marrow, no soil. The same storm geysers. No. I'll choose this. It's easier, we don't have to produce anything. And as long as I don't have food, I'm not that eager to explode my population. I can build both these houses. This is interesting. This is happening anyway. This. So it's 6 tools versus +1 meat. That +1 meat is gonna give me 19 meat here. And that's it for now. And this is happening sooner and easier. I'll choose this, I think. A workshop. We got a workshop. But deliver this, that's insanely expensive. Why would we want to do that? We are, however, not producing either of those, so we're going to choose this, but we don't want to do it. Obviously, we want to do it at some point, but not anytime soon. Up is to 18, that's going to be next year. This is happening, and this cannot yet happen. These rewards are way better, but at least this is happening at some point. So, how many parts do I have coming? 6, none of them super easy. I mean, costs me a lot of building materials, both of them. But this one I need to do pretty soon, because it also gives me food. Of course, that's eaten by those 4 guys in the blink of an eye. But let's assume we will get the parts out of that for the blight post, and we can actually use all our parts now to produce camps. Do I care what sort of food I am harvesting? This is unfortunately not happening during the spring. What is it? 20 gold. Comfortable, good fuel. This produces 2 food per minute per guy, and 1 guy eats about 1 food per minute. So that means that half our population is supposed to be in small camps. This is so unsustainable. I'm going to build a warehouse here. And that's 2 camps we're building. And the warehouse, that's pretty much all our parts. That shall be it for now. This is going to be a really tough game. I'm inclined if we need to, when do we need to gamble? Because opening more glades is sort of a gamble. This is one of the worst cases. Suppose we find another one, we're totally screwed. Totally screwed if we find another one of this. No, let's not yet gamble, but we're gonna soon need to. Well, this is still a pretty good deal. We don't have much of it though. Let's sell it. And we really don't have anything that can process food into more food. We may want to build a forsaken altar for a change. Let's just get this over with really quickly. Yeah, no use. Pretty much all of them. I do have plenty planks. And I have clay to make bricks soonish. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yes, this is priority. I would like this, but I can't. No, I can't at all, so I might as well take this down for a moment. I first need to have the workshop going. Actually, I don't first need to have the workshop going, I first need to have these caches opened. But that will also be a major pain in the ass to transport it all the way there. Building materials. I so don't see this going well. Of course. We need to be gathering that stuff. We don't have any woodcutters active now. One. Yeah, one builder is enough for now. I feel like we're running towards a cliff. And something needs to happen if we don't want to fall off of it. Do I still need my builder? Not at the moment right now. But this is also pretty bad. I need to walk so far. I need to buy a few building materials. This is taking way too much time. All these nice things that I can't afford. I can't afford all of this either. Let's see exactly how many building materials do I want. I need a warehouse here, because otherwise the walk is way too long for them and for them. This warehouse is gonna take me 2 bricks and 3 fabric. And that is the first priority. This warehouse is priority 5. 2 bricks and 3 fabric. I can't take this down and I'll have the bricks. Didn't I just have 30 planks a minute ago? What the fuck is happening with that? How can this be? And I didn't know where they were from. I must have seen something wrong then. It really seemed like I had 30 planks. Gonna have to watch the video again to see what was happening there. So this one needs to happen first. And when that happens, I'm actually not in a super rush to build this workshop, because then we have plenty of this that we can spend that in the crude workstation. We have our food coming in. So that's fine-ish. Let me trash this. So now I need only 2 fabrics. And when the 2 fabrics are in, I'll build this and I'll produce more fabric for that, that's no problem. I can produce the planks for that, that's no problem. And I have 4 out of 6 bricks. I may want to buy 2 bricks, 2 fabric, 2 bricks. Then we can right away build this. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose this game. There is simply no food, man. These small camps are just not gonna cut it. How's the best way to deal with that and buy time? Because what can we do if we buy time by, for example, reducing our population, letting some die and be with 10 people and do that for 2 or 3 years? Can that be a solution? Because then we get extra blueprints, extra cornerstones. We can slowly work on these things, get some blueprints, and we can actually feed like a small number of people on these broccoli patches. But that would mean, no, I don't think that's gonna be a great plan, because we are gonna have rising hostility. I'm gonna stay at 14. 14 is just enough to have this one, yeah. We need to stay at 14 people for now and make that as solid as we can. Give them some special houses, make this one a neighborhood. And that probably means we're needing 3 small camps to feed them. And when those patches run out, then we're out of luck basically. Two workers, that's more than we need at this point. Do we already have the training gear? Yes, we do. But I could not do this during the storm, I said, unless I do want to have some people leave. No, this is already problematic. Oh, those are almost freed up. This is currently this is 330 and we are at 470, so that's 147 after the event. And with the woodcutters removed, that would be 99. So yeah, we can go into the storm definitely at level 1. Almost 0. I mean, without woodcutters 99, that's level 0. If we add 120 to that, we're at just at level 2. And that is just too much. If we can get this to be a neighborhood before the storm, we cannot. No, we can't. Absolutely not. So no, this must happen next year, it seems. It would be so nice if we could get over with this, huh? But we can't. No, we can't. I'll start with this one because it's nicely close to the warehouse, and I might be moving that warehouse to this glade later, next year, when I'm gonna do this stuff. But I suppose I'm pretty soon going to take this one as well. Well, actually we have 30 of them, but we don't have the people. How am I on wood now? Do I need to be cutting wood? No, I don't need to be cutting wood. So you are going to do that. Gets me fuel. Let's already start swapping this to fuel. So that our wood supply is going to last a nice and long time. We won't need to bother with this. We have made some space here for the extra heart. Which is going to be a backup heart. I'm basically going to try and run as much as I can on the single heart, because I don't want to waste too much fuel right now. But it is an extra 30 hostility reduction, which we can use when we need it. Basically run it only during the storm, don't have any houses on it. That's the plan. Until we get to 28 population, of course, then we're going to do a second neighborhood. So now we have the woodcutter turned into a builder again. I don't need a builder, do I? Do I already have that stuff? No. Oh, we are doing both of these caches now. All caches are being opened. That's nice. So what are we going to do with this last guy that's now a builder? We can gather some more of this. Or we can put it in here. We can do fabric and some planks. Not unlimited planks, because I need 6 of them each. Yeah. Well, I guess this is more interesting than all those super easy games, right? Let's be hopeful and hope that I'm gonna make it. I'm probably being too negative. Be right back for a short toilet break. There we are again. I see I have a second viewer. I don't know if the first viewer is actually real, because I always have one viewer, almost always. Maybe shout out if you are real. Do I have a real fan? Or is it some bot following my stream? So, first priority now, build up this, survive the storm, and get this thing to be a neighborhood with some specialized housing. At least I want one lizard house. Why are the lizards less happy than the harpies right now? Oh, the harpies are of course in buildings, which make them happy. I have an extra blueprint. Where does that reputation come from? From the shipwreck. So that's also an end to this 330 hostility. And we're getting 30 gold. Okay. What do I want to do with this? The pottery recipe is interesting. But this is a magnificent building if I get fertile soil. We could also spend the 30 gold re-rolling on finding a food solution. But there is only one food solution at this point, and that is the foragers camp. You can't be re-rolling for just one building. We do need to open glades, which is not happening this year. Thing is that pottery could be a key to producing pickled goods. But that's basically the only thing. I am, however, making vegetables which can be pickled. Tough choice. I'm gonna take the forester. And then we get the plantation offered once again. Which, if we find fertile soil, will be our big savior. we definitely don't need this. I have fabric, I have training core, so this is the plantation. We have the plantation, we have the small farm. We just need to open glades and find soil. So let's do that in an upcoming year. Next year will be to solve this Fishman cave. But I guess we can open a glade while we are doing that. Oh, we have 3 glades events solved, so we can get another blueprint. As well as planks, tools and 3 people. Now I'm not so sure about those 3 people going into the storm with no food supplies. How are we doing on this? We have 4 fabric. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take them. We do have work to do for them. And it's kind of the same way I look at our real life problem of climate change. You can go forward or you can go backwards. If we go backwards to the Stone Age, we know we won't find any solutions. And we're gonna be screwed. We need to go forward. We need to go high tech. And the same is true for this. We need to go forward. So I have another blueprint and I have the planks. So this is almost happening. And I have 4 extra planks. Let's have a look at the blueprint. A stamping mill. Still not any food recipes. But this will get us one step closer to producing every food we want if we find fertile soil. So this is not directly one that I would want to reroll. But we do need 2 points now before we get another blueprint. If I build some harpy homes, maybe next year I could get the harpies to 18. And the value of good salt can be happening soonish. The packs of building materials. Oh, these, well, these, all 4 can happen like within 1 to 2 years. So we just need a bit of patience, and then we will get the blueprints. We don't need them right now anyway. The only thing I want is this damn foragers camp. We do have 4 people working on the food supplies. That's not enough. And of course it's also going to run out. We did have the idea to build a heart here. But that's the lowest priority right now. Where are those planks going? Who is eating my planks? Oh, there they are going. Yeah. Stop doing this shit. Because I do have 28. I need 2 more. Okay, do 1 more of this shit. Funny. 16 planks. Well, you can finish that, that's fine. But I have people now. 4 people. I don't believe I have any more parts to build another camp. No. I could mine this camp out and then change it for a food producing camp. I still have 2 people. I guess one can be cutting some wood. Let's move you close to the warehouse. Or can both be cutting some wood, and then when this one is done, he gets out of there and goes build that building. Yes, we can have 2 woodcutters. Oh, the warehouse is not yet finished. I was not aware of that. Good. Woodcutters also get some eggs, but that's really little. 5%. One woodcutter close to a warehouse produces 4 wood per minute. That is almost 50 woods per day. And then at 5% that would be 2.5 eggs per day. So they are not feeding themselves, no. Our resolve is low. What can we do about this? We are at level 1. We're not going to get at level 0. And level 1 is not good enough. We absolutely need a lizard house. But we can't build that now. What else can we do? We can put harpies in here even though they do nothing. But that would be really terrible right now when we're in this sort of pinch to have people doing nothing. We can put a lizard in here. And that will make the lizard quite happy and make everyone a little happy. That should do it probably. So the small foragers camp. Or another lizard. This woodcutter lizard can go out because the effect starts without him having to walk there first. So that's fixed. That's a pretty fix. I'm happy about that. Trade route. Wanting to buy tools for peanuts. Man, I wish I had that dark pact blueprint. Oh yes, we have the fabric now. So we are going to finish this workshop now. So you go out, take this out and trash it. We have the fabric from the cache. That is looking up. This one might be doing something because I'm going to need 5 packs of building materials. That's 3 productions. And I do think I will be using the fabric thing for that, but not yet. We are now first going to use that fabric for more significant stuff, like building a happy house in here. And then a lizard home, but I don't have the bricks yet, do I? No. But this one can make that. Doesn't the workshop have any worker preferences? I thought it does have the beaver at least, but it does not. Well, we need to produce everything, but fabric is not a priority right now. I put 2 guys in there. We can get more. These bring a little bit of food. Ooh, but that's 4 of them. As I said, we need to go forward. We need to be opening these glades sort of soon. But of course this, if I take out the woodcutters, I've got 48 and 20 is 68 space, which means I can start doing this like in 30 seconds. I don't have that yet. How's that in here? That's almost done. Yeah, so when this is done, I can start to do this before the storm ends. I can take one fishman tick. And we're going to be needing a lot of people to actually do the fishman stuff. But I'm so short on food that I lean towards taking these, because fewer people eat less and they bring some food. Yeah. This is also bringing in a good bunch of food. That's really nice. And this is bringing in lots of valuables but no food. Of course the valuables will be able to buy me food someday. No, let's just destroy this heart. I don't want them bringing any resources there. I need to get this thing upgraded first. My woodcutter camp, I need to be cutting woods right here. So I do now have a bunch of planks, a bunch of cloth. We really need to produce the bricks now. At least these two can happen soon. That gives me another blueprint. And this is going to give me a point. I need to wait a little more. What are those guys going to do in the meantime? They need to be around one of the warehouses. They're both about equal distance. They need to be around one of the warehouses so that they can quickly grab the training gear before going there. And I need to put a harpy back in here when I do so that they can take 10 training gears. But right now I'm wasting 3 people. That are not really doing anything. Don't have anything to do for them really, no. Well, let's make a park for a start here. As well as a garden, which I can afford right now. We can also build some housing, not all the specialized housing maybe, but we are already building a harpy home. Do I need that fabric for anything else, or should I build another one? I do think I should build some normal shelters too. We don't have space for them yet. If I move this away, which is free to move, I can build a house here. Oh, a house here in a position where it is going to be staying. This can be 2 pairs of those things. Now my 3 people are doing something at least. He's first taking a break. So that was the manufactory. Not sure if I'd ever use it again. Okay, I will, for the packs of profession. Now we can start this. But I wanted a harpy for that, and that will make the lizards really unhappy. I don't have any other building that makes lizards happy, I think. No little flames anywhere. No. As this is going to take too long, I can't put a harpy in there yet. I do want a second fox, so I take that out of the woodcutter camp here. And they're first gonna bring 5 tools each, 5 training gear. And then hopefully after they've done that I can put a harpy in and they bring both another 10. Hey, how is he carrying 10? How are they carrying 10? Well, it's good. Might mean they would carry 15 if I had a harpy in there, but look, our neighborhood is finished, which means minus a bunch of hostility from the safe haven. Okay. All these parks nicely in here in our prime estate, right in front of the warehouse, but they'll be moved later. This should be, it's finished. It's finished. Means these guys are done. And we move that to the waiting area. I could build another house right next to this. Do I already have the bricks for a lizard home? No. Let's just build a normal home again. Where's all our foxes? We want to have as many foxes doing that stuff as we can. This one is really nearby, that's nice. And we want to free up more foxes. Oh, this one is just about done. How long did the fox need for this fishman totem? 145. Well, he'll probably be walking the 15 seconds, or does that not? No, he doesn't. Or maybe because he was so nearby. Oh, that's bad timing. We just looted 3 of them. None of that is awesome. Buy 40 wine from the trader. Give it in here and we get 35 gold is sexy. What's this? Empathy. Is this empathy? No. Do we see any other thing that's empathy? No. So that doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. Here was what we were looking at. That's pretty good. But it costs 50 gold. We have 33 and we would get 60 good food for it. It's expensive food, but it's good. So either we buy expensive food or we wait until who knows when to get some really nice free goodies, or we need to buy wine from a trader. I should have looked at that when the trader is here. Well, he's not going to be selling wine. We could produce wine if we had berries. We have a few. We actually have enough to produce 30 wine. If I pick the alchemist hut, I can produce 30 wine. And how fast can I build it? This won't take too long. I can do that. I can manage 30 wine. 40. Yeah, I can manage 40 wine too. And I do have plenty of gold, so I do think I can manage this. This is possible. Not easy, but possible. On the other hand is this, buying a bunch of good food for an insane price. Tough choices. This is a lot of value, you know. We're getting this. We're getting this. Do I have a copper recipe at all? I don't think so. No, so that's useless for now. Now, of course, the alchemist hut is not what I want to choose. And choosing a blueprint just to get that done is probably a bad idea. Especially because the other one is more or less reasonable. Yeah, the stamping mill has potential, it has future potential. This one barely. So I don't think I want to do that. I think I need to choose this. It's mighty expensive for that food, but it can either happen in late game, and I'm sure it can happen in late game. This is just a decent chance that it will happen. And it is also a backup option if we are starving and we do have the gold. It's more expensive actually than buying it from traders, a lot more expensive. But we need something that we can fix. We need this point, and we're not sure we're gonna get this. I'll wait for the trader before I choose that other one. Yeah, they're already just looted, all three of them. So that's not helping. Now I can probably do these two during this drizzle, which will not only get me a new blueprint, it will also get me 2 cornerstone rerolls. And that would be nice. This is just too little gold. Because this is useless and this is also more or less useless. I can still even decline them and keep the rerolls for the golden one that's next year. And if I decline them, I am getting really close to this 50 amber to fix this. Oh, it needs a market. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god. I thought it was a trading post. Because that's usually the case, that they need trading posts. We can do a bunch more wood cutting. Or we can remove them all and we'd be one level down, which gets me to 10, and favoring gets me to 15, and 2 more houses get me to 17, which is 1 short. But we can produce some resolve. Let's do that then. This is already almost mined out, as is this. Yeah, we need to open glades. Now the small patches are not very common in the glades we can open. Oh, we still have 3 here. Sort of good. I actually want to wait till year 4, because the golden cornerstones, they can be the ones that allow us to look into glades. So we don't need to look for fertile soil like a headless chicken. And we can gain the rerolls. So we don't reroll this one. Instead we just decline. We gain the 10 gold. We get the charity fair. No, because that needs a market. Well, maybe we buy fruit from a trader. We're gonna survive with all that gold. Meanwhile, we do all 3 of these in the next year. Yeah, that's a good plan. For year 3, we want to do all 3 of these, and potentially even the harpy resolve, if that could be possible. And I think it could be after this is finished, which is 5 minutes. Yeah, so we can do all 4 of these. That nets me 2 blueprints, and I may also be able to build the Forsaken Altar. Absolutely, we can build a Forsaken Altar too. And that grants us new chances to have something that's gonna allow us to win this game. So that's the goals for this year. Solve all the orders. Not all of them, but the ones that we can do during drizzle, and the other ones we will do during the next drizzle. Gonna grant me 4 rerolls. I have one that's 5 rerolls for that golden. Yeah, sounds good to me, right? And then we must pick one that allows us to see into the glades. We're gonna build farms. We're gonna build possibly all 3 of these sorts of farms if we can look into the glades. And that'll grant us, that solves our food problem halfway, because we still don't have advanced foods, but we also have some blueprints. So that 50 gold that we're having soon, we might also use that to reroll blueprints to turn the berries into something. But I am going to choose the stamping mill. So when we have the fertile soil, we already have the flour. We just need a pie or cookie recipe and we're done with that. And in year 4, when we do open those glades, I kind of want to be prepared to build the farms and use them within year 4. I'm making some notes of my game plan. 4 orders, turn them in during drizzle. Year 4, reroll for glade vision. Be prepared to build farms ASAP. Use gold to reroll blueprints. Okay. And of course we're going to slowly work towards 28 people, which would be 2 neighborhoods. But we don't want that other neighborhood to be here. We want that to be near the next farm we are going to find, the farmlands. This is just temporary stuff we use for survival now. So with these goals in mind, what I need is lots of building materials. I need 5 packs of building materials. I need to turn this in. I need to make another aesthetics. And I need to boost my harpy resolve by building 2 more harpy homes. I have 2 people in here, so that's fine. We're working on that. And we're gonna produce all building materials now. How's my wood supply doing? It's decent, but it's always good to keep cutting wood if we can. That's the last 10 berries coming in. We are sort of stable on our food supply. We've been at 80 food for most of the time. We've gotten 40 from here, so we dropped from 80 to 70ish. It's not being too terrible. When this one is finished, we will need to build another one to harvest this probably, or one to harvest this. But that's all, no problems. I want to clear out more forest here. That's difficult though. I can have one more? Yes. Of course, we're soon gonna get another fish totem. And then we're gonna have to take them out again. It's fine. Yeah, we can't do much more to it. We are working with 2 guys on this. We have the clay and our workshop is doing what it can do. We could get storm water, but it needs a lot of planks. Let's roll on. Oh yes, let's not forget. We are going to need a blight post. And I think this is a good place for a blight post. Meaning I'll move this to here. And this blight post, we're in kind of a hurry to build that. And we need 3 parts for that. So we need those 5 packs delivered soon. Put someone in here. Start producing these packs of building materials. And also we can take parts from one of those woodcutter camps. Didn't I just... oh, I moved it instead of destroyed it. We're going to destroy the stonecutter camp and free up those 5 parts. So now we can finish this. Give this max priority for a moment. Three versus 10, that's about the same rate as the heartburner. We have only one builder who's building this with priority, so we cannot use that one. And what sort of guy was that? That is the harpy. So let's see if we can open up a fox somewhere. I do have plenty plant fiber. I can take a fox out of there, put him in here, and investigate. What are you doing? It doesn't even really say when you... ah yeah, it does. You can click on that and then you see the workplace. You can click in there and you see where he's living, but that doesn't matter at all. Point 12, if you can keep up for 8 minutes we got a point. Wow, oh yes, that was coming in too. How are we going to get down to one level lower? Wow. We're in trouble. I had forgotten to think about this for a moment. Let's get another harpy fox out of there. Let's get one out of here. It's 2 foxes doing this. Oh, we have this one yet to fix. Well, that's easy to solve actually. We just stop favoring the foxes and everyone is happy. We can even keep cutting more woods if we would like to. No, that's not really needed, but this is Yeah, I want one in here. Are we building anything? Yes, this was our priority build. I don't think we're turning many of these in within this drizzle, so hopefully for the next one. But pain in the ass is of course first taking a break. I wish I could see where he is. None of that. A trader. A ranch. I can afford it, because I can get 10 golds from denying that, and I'm almost there, and I could buy the ranch. And in the ranch you can put our veggies in there, and you can turn 5 veggies into 10 meat. Takes 84 seconds to produce 5 more food, so that is 17 seconds per food. Now 17 seconds is better than 21. Also 21. So the ranch would be useful right now. But it costs an awful lot of money. This is a bunch less efficient, because this is 84 seconds for 3 extra food. That's not really great. That's not great. Of course, it can also turn non-food, the plant fiber, into food. And we do have lots of plant fiber. So we must consider the ranch, because it is a fix to our current problems. It's not a permanent one, because how many fibers am I gonna get here? 140, 150 as fibers, and we also need them to make fabric, so let's say we can use 100 fibers. And if I put 100 fibers in here, that's gonna be 120 meat. That's not fixing all our problems. And it needs a lot of work for it, really. Now the fibers are reasonably easy to harvest at only 4 seconds. So that kind of balances that out. Turning this into double the amount of meat, that turns 60 into 120. This is expensive, but I think I should do it. That does stop me from doing this a little bit, unless I can sell other goods, of course. I mean, I need to sell some. Yeah, let's start by declining this.
Hello.
Of course, that would help the ranch, but that's not going to be a staple of our economy. So we decline that, and we can sell a bunch of these tablets, because we do want 15 goods sold. And this is just, we cannot really sell parts. Parts are too important right now.
River.
We can sell that. We can make nice roads of this. Let's do that for a change. We need 4 more gold. How about one of those? Those. And those. And now we have a ranch. It's not too bad. We could trade this for food if I really feel desperate. But I'm not feeling that desperate yet.
Oh, hello.
It would also be nice if you could know the next trader before this one leaves, because we don't know if the next one is gonna have food. But we have a ranch now. We are gonna be surviving with this ranch. The ranch does need to be moving a lot of products, yes. So it needs to be close here. I need to cut this single tree. No, because you are probably building this. Yes, you are building that. You have to keep doing so.
River. Wagat.
How long are we gonna survive on that ranch? Quite a while if we need to. We might have to build a second one though, if we're gonna turn all this into food. I don't know. Yeah. I never thought I'd be happy to buy a ranch for 47 gold. Well, in real life I'd like to buy a ranch for 47 gold. Real gold even, 47 Kruger ranch. Give me the ranch, please. I won't say that too hard, because probably in some third world country I can actually buy a ranch for 47 Krugers. And it'd probably be a terrible deal. Yeah. Are you working on those building materials? Yes. You are. This one needs planks. You need to produce planks faster. I could actually choose to just destroy the manufactory. I'm not gonna be using it soon, so I might as well just tear it down. Another fishman thingy. Ah, look at that. He is almost done, but I bet he's going to take a break. Let's see if we can get him in here without taking a break. No, he is going to take a break. So that is not my guy. Huh? Yeah. Do I have any other guys near closer by? Not really. So it is. It is what it is. He is going to take a break before fixing that. We're kind of fine anyway, so it's fine. Now we need to be producing fuel here. And quite a good amount of it too. And I guess we can soon get this to district level. No, we don't have any service building yet. We want preferably harpies in here. Where are my harpies? One in the workshop. One harpy in here. This takes half a minute. We're gonna have 4 minutes, so the one harpy can produce about 8 purging fire. And we're gonna have 10 cysts. If we burn 8 of them, we're probably good. So the one harpy might be enough. But he's gonna take a break too, so I think I want a second one in there. The foragers camp is cleaned out. Do I have the parts to build a warehouse? Yes, I do. So I do need to build a warehouse about here. Otherwise that foragers camp is gonna be horrible. I'm gonna take a little break from that foragers camp. Find my harpies. Put them in there. That's great. Yeah, I was planning to tear this down. Going to give me a bunch of building materials, and rebuilding it doesn't take much time. It also gives me a good spot to actually build my ranch. This is a 3x3, right? Yes, it is. as well as the planks to build said ranch. When that ranch is complete, what recipes do have my priority? I think this one, because I just don't want to eat it as is if I can turn it into double the amounts. This one I can always do later. And do I want to turn my berries and my stuff into 5 eggs? It's really rather inefficient. 3 food and hey, it's 111. 3 food in 70 seconds. That's about 23 seconds or so a piece. 24. That's actually pretty comparable to this. These have to do a lot more walking. So yes, I do want to use this too. Both those and those. So what am I gonna do? Berries, insects and veggies. And I prefer not to eat those. Berries, insects and veggies. But I have then only 22 food that is ready for eating right now. I have no clue. How many people do you get to use in the ranch? Only 2. I think I want 2 ranches. Yeah, this one needs to move. And I'll build a second ranch. You are prioritizing planks, that's great. We have 2 builders right now. This is all being taken care of. Unfortunately we don't get this during drizzle, but can't have it all. Another one. We have this, we don't have that, we do have that. So how many planks are we needing? That was solved. That was expected. Ten is 265. That means 3 is just touching the 100. But since it's going to grow, we might have to burn them all. Or leave just 1 or so. We're going for 10 fuel. We have new sales offers. A terribly bad one. That one is now solved. He's going to bring this in, and then we have the first order ready. We like our lizards in there. Where are our lizards? One is in the heart. They are in these camps here. They really need to go in here. This can actually be like that. So that's good. The large bunch of these things is fixed. That's why we have some people extra now. No, not the lizards, because the lizards are going in the ranch. It's good to actually just get over with that, because then this camp can go. I don't want a lizard in there. I don't have anyone else around here. It's going to be quite a long walk, but you go on the walk. Oh yeah, we have that guy. This thing is completed, getting me more gold. Now we are 7 minutes before the next drizzle season. 8:37. She's gonna be just a bit late, but she'll be during the drizzle season, so that means we can do this easily with her during the drizzle. That's good. We have produced those planks, so now we are going to go on fabric, I believe. What was it we needed here? Yes, fabric. This ranch here should not be producing leather. I thought I so carefully adjusted all the ingredients. How about we just have one ranch doing meat and one ranch doing eggs? Then they don't need to spread all the ingredients everywhere. So this is going to be our eggs ranch, although it does have the meat ingredients now, but we were going to make meat from that anyway, so no. This is the eggs ranch. And we currently have no food that I have allowed to be eaten. I don't think, well, if someone is skipping a meal right now, that's okay-ish. This is going to be the meat ranch, and they're going to use this first and that secondary. Well then. Now we want a jerky recipe, a good one. Let's move that there already. That's like the most likely place where we're going to be opening new glades. I can make some copper road. That's gonna help. It's the only thing we're building right now, right? Yeah, no, this one is. So as soon as these 4 are done, I need to bring them in. That will help us finish this thing. We are now dropping really low on food, but we shall soon have our food. There's nothing they are eating right now. See, they're a little hungry already. But they'll be fine, I think. These use drizzle water, we don't have drizzle water. We are about done with producing purging fire. We're also about through our coal supplies. And storm is coming. 2 woodcutters 48, we'd be at 104 without them. If we put a fox in here, we can go to level 0, I think. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. My shoulder is killing me. I'm gaming too much. We need to produce bricks and fabric. We have built everything here. Now the next thing we built is all of this stuff, but especially I want those 4 aesthetics, so let's start doing that already. Let's make another garden. And let's put it in a nice place, huh? The makeshift post can go, and we'll build another garden here. Next spring we want the harpies resolve, and we want to be ready to produce farms, which cost I think just a little planks, 3 planks, yeah. For now it's good to produce more fabric, we need this too. We don't have any more in here, I hope. Well, I hope actually that there will be 20, but we can choose some people. Well, having our food kind of secured now, we can safely choose some people again. Do I have a preference what people? Not strongly so. No, I'm not sure if we can still get into the level 0 though. Maybe we should see to build a lizard house. We can do that, yes. We can build a lizard home. Let's move this one up a bit. Build this one here. Although this road is entirely useless. Yeah, so let's just move it and build it right here. Look at him running! So, resolves are low. And we don't get to 0 now. Well, this satisfies everyone except the foxes. This gets me to 16. Villagers are 6, so that would mean I'd need to lose 3 before we get to 0. That's not appreciated. So we just need this lizard house to solve this quickly now. Priority up. And the harpy house is also being built. They will be good. Put an extra one in here. Try to be in time with this. Oh no, we're out of sources for this. Let's not use it anymore at all. And let's say we need 20 of each. We don't need 20 planks, I think, though. No, we need 20 bricks and fabric. Are we working this? Yes, we are. This one was finished, So let's trash it. And let's rebuild it this way. Is that actually worth the effort? Because the meat... No. No, that's not really worth the effort. We just work this for now, and this, and we're good. The second one of this would be more interesting, possibly. But they're working fast. They should be good. This way they have space to move around. We don't need that many planks. We don't need to prioritize anything over the others. We need them all. Or we prioritize those over planks. No, not true. I needed the planks most of all because I want to be able to build a few farms. That's only 6 planks, but we also are trying to do this, which is not a tree, but they'll put it in right away. And where did I see the need for, I believe, 9 planks? For one of the storm geysers, which would enhance this production. It's not a priority. I think I want drizzle geysers if I find any. And we do basically only have the parts for one type of water, the pipes. We at level 1 anyway, so we might as well cut woods with 2 guys. We have a lot of unemployment. What are we gonna find to do for them? Let's bring some eggs to the citadel. Or meat. Meat is more likely that we're gonna be able to supply that. We do have eggs, so let's not eat meat for a second and use that. Well, that's cleaned up nicely. It's good that when you're nervous about the game not going very well, you pay so much more attention and things go a lot better actually. It's a sort of self-balancing system. don't see this happening during the coming drizzle. This one is... should I build another harpy house to make that happen? We are going to lose those -8. That brings us to 11. 16. How are we going to get them to 18? How are we going to get them to 18? I don't know. An extra harpy home gets us to 17. They have the meat, so the remainder of the meat can be eaten again. To be sure, let's wait until this has circled around before turning in that. We also have a blueprint for a tool shop. And we now have 2 rerolls. And that's good, I don't want these. I don't want these either. What a trash. Four glades is a bit too much, really. But what I need now is to produce advanced foods. I have lots of people. And I have some parts, 9. I think I need to start opening a glade, that first of all. I don't have any of... Where is the trader? 137. And then I can get another reroll. And if I buy some of those goods that make them happy, I might be able to get this one too, which is another reroll and the blueprint. So yeah, we need to wait for the trader, do some orders, try and produce more bricks and fabric too, and see what that's gonna get me. And then I'm going to open the glades. One of my order picks is ethereal. Oh yes, no, 4 glades is too many. And this is not super important anyway. Oil production is sort of nice, I guess, but 20 tools is of course nice. I'm gonna take a toilet break, be right back. Yeah, I'm considering this because I'm gonna need to open glades too. I need to find fertile ground or a lot more of this and whatever, but I'm gonna need to find stuff. I'm gonna need to open glades, and if I need to open 2 glades anyway, which I can assume, actually no, because if I'm opening 4, I'm gonna have to solve 4 glade events. I have 20 minutes, that is 2 years actually. So I can spread that over 2 years. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We have seen that before. 2 neighborhoods. I want 2 neighborhoods. I should have waited for the trader again. I'm always telling people all these things. Wait for the trader before you do anything. But she's not gonna sell wine anyway. And we're not about to choose a recipe that gives us wine. So no, we're not choosing that one. We are taking this one. Okay. And I something that reduces hostility significantly would also be really good, of course. There are many golden cornerstones that are good. but we're getting 6 back ones so far. I'm leaning towards opening right now. Because time is gonna run so short if we're waiting for this trader. Yeah. I'm opening another 2 blades. What's this? A fallen fox scouts. Minus 12 foxes resolve. That gives us a slight negative. How are we having 3 now? 5 woodcutters, okay. Or we spent our oil and gold. I'm leaning towards this. Sure, the Queen's Grace is useful too, but it's expensive. Let's see what else do we got here. A few more of these flex thingies, tiny ones. Not much good really. Not much good. This game is trying to kill me. But we're opening 4 plates anyway. Okay, what's this? A beanery. What can a beanery do for me? It can put eggs into pickled goods. The beanery is useful, and we have soil. This is our first actually proper. This is going to give me 60 hostility every 60 seconds. This is going to be gradually escalating hostility, and this was minus foxes resolve. So if I do that at the same time, I'm gonna run in trouble. I can do this if I get the gold, because it's easy to produce those packs, but this is a lot of value. This is much more value compared to that. This is the one that I really want. What happens if we trigger them? At least 2 blood flowers. No, we're not gonna trigger that one. What happens if we trigger this one? Your goods are worth 50% less. And I'm not sure if that remains after I solve this. I don't think so. I think if I solve it later, that is still... But let's see. So I would like to use my oil for this. I only have oil for one of these. if I do that and this, then our foxes are going to get into serious trouble. Because this is going to take 6 minutes, so we're going to escalate to 360 hostility or so. We can't get 5 more oil somewhere, can we? No. This is absolutely not an option to let this trigger. This is. It's gonna take quite a while before I get that resin out of the forest, I think. Too long. Look at this timer. How can they do this? That's insane. That means we have to rob the dead because the time to carry the stuff in there is already too long. This is silly. This really is silly. Do I want a second fox in there? I suppose I do. We are done cutting wood. So what to do about the fact that this is -1? Favor them. But then, if I also want to do this, this is stable now, right? Because this is just stays as it is. This is stable. If I am to do this, we get 60 every 60 seconds. 60 every minute. So at minute 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 we get these ticks. That's 300. That's plus 3 levels. That's -6 global resolve. We already have the lizard in there. So at the 4th minute or so we're gonna run into trouble. And we're gonna have trouble for 1.5, 2 minutes. I could stop favoring the foxes at that point. But that probably means I might lose like 4 or 5, 6 of them. Or I'll let this wait till next year. But I do feel like I want to get over with it. Yeah. Shall I just do it? There is no way that I can make those foxes happy, can I? I don't think so. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It does need another fox, because we do need to keep this stuff as short as possible. You take over that. Yep, we are good. Now, the next thing I wanted was to build a farm ASAP. I do believe I have the building to produce, or is that still in here? No, I have a flour producer, so I could produce flour, but we don't have any cookie recipes, and this one doesn't have that either. No. We could put grain into porridge, or berries into pickled goods, but we do have, yes, we have a pottery recipe also in the stamping mill. Where is the stamping mill? I don't have it built yet, but let's have a good look at it. We do have 62 clay. Do we have any new clay in here? Yes, not very much, but a little. And pottery doesn't require too much clay, so we can make pickled goods. Home is gonna be happy with that. Foxes are. So maybe if we can do that within the 5 minutes, we can have those foxes saved. We need planks. We are already focusing on planks, I believe. Yes. So this needs to happen first. Are there any planks ready to be brought in? Oh yes, absolutely there are. And you're gonna bring them right now. That's 8 planks on top of the 5 we have. That's 13. 8 in here, and we're gonna build a farm. Still haven't made a decision which farm that's going to be. We also need a warehouse, which we have the resources for. Where is the door on that building? On the rear side. I think here would be good. So we're going to be producing pickled, and I said that in combination with pickles I would prefer cookies, but since we are also having meat, we could go for jerky, I suppose. This one doesn't produce any other. Yeah, this produces porridge. But it's pickled here, and porridge would double up on the foxes. That's not really useful. So I'm going to produce berries. We have also, of course, the ability to use the tool shop with this forester's hut, and I think I want to do that. But first I need to make sure my food is secured. Properly secured. Although how many tools can I actually produce if I make no berry hut but I pick the forester's hut here? That's gonna make 3 bars per field, and I think it can work about, with 4 people I guess it can work 12 fields and make 36 bars per year. And then in here I can turn 36 bars into 36 tools. I don't have beavers to enhance that, but we do have stormwater to enhance that. So that's going to be about 40 tools per year at least. I am getting this one, I am getting this one, I'm getting that one, and that one, and that one. So we're missing only one and maybe 2. We're getting 7 out of this. We're needing about 10 points. That is 240 tools. That would be 6 years of tool production. Of course, that's really worst case scenario. That is considering that I'm not gaining anything else that's good. I'm not gaining anything through resolve. I'm just producing tools for 6 years. That would win me the game. That is interesting, really. Do I need these berries? If I'm having a proper supply of these plant fibers, I'll have them for a bit longer, but not unlimited. Yeah, I do need the berries for now. I really do. Because the basic resources for this are going to run out. They're already low. I don't have any veggies in stash. When this is done, we're done with that basically. So I'm gonna start with this. Berries or plant fiber. Now plant fiber can be used in here as well. Eight plant fiber turns into 10 meat. That's not really efficient. It's better to just have berries. Yeah. This is what it is. Now we do have an old Fedora ahead opportunity, and that would give 50% chance to double these things. This is worth about 60 gold, so that would be worth 30. This is worth not too much. I only think it's for goods, not for reputation. Let's check that. It doesn't say actually. I'm not sure. If it is for reputation, it would go really well with the tool production. See if we can Google that somewhere. It doesn't say. It does make all the difference, because if not, then it's not gonna be the worthy pick that I want. We are good now, right? Building this should be top priority. And this is of course happening anyway. Where are all those resources gone? Where did those resources go? I had them, right? We're not producing that stamping mill, let that be clear. Don't have anything to destroy for build materials. The blight post isn't needed for another 3 years unless I'm... well, 2 years by now. What does the blight post cost? A bunch of planks and fabric. And now it says I do have some. Yeah. Well, I think it's happening. I think it's all happening. I've looked at it before and I said it was going to happen, so it should be happening now. Four bricks are still missing here. I don't see anyone moving with bricks towards there. Great, we can almost start farming. I forgot to actually do the fields as well, but that's going to happen quite easily now. A trapper's camp. I can afford it, and it is it interesting? It gives me these large eggs. Somewhat interesting. Do I need anything else from her? It is of course always good to have blueprints, and the gold buys so little else, you know. I hate spending it on those resources now. I'm not getting any gold though, I'm getting super valuables though. And I do still need to spend some money value of goods sold, so I need to trade for 10 value. That's not so hard. I can sell a few of these tablets. I'm gonna do it. Now what do I want from her? Some building materials, but not that much building materials that I can do the workshop order, right? It would be a rather expensive way to finish that. It's gonna be nice plank production with the two of those. And I have 27 people, so I really need to start thinking about this. This is where I want to build my second heart. And this one is going to be my second neighborhood. It's going to be another 70 minus hostility, 30 from the heart itself, 40 from the safe haven, and 2 global resolve. That is super significant. That makes up for the hostility caused by opening these glades. I don't really have any stones. I have very few training gears. I can make new training gears, but then I need to rebuild that silly building. I'll do that in due time. Or I might just save all these caches for the tools I'm gonna produce. So I did decide that I'm going to actually produce tools. Pick the tool shop. Yeah, he's coming with those planks, but the bricks are coming in too, I suppose. Let's put a second guy on that to bring those bricks in there. This is happening. Oh, there's another coal deposit, that's nice. Let's make sure I don't overlook it again. And I have now a trapper's camp that I could build here, and the drizzle water pump. That's what I want, a drizzle water pump. That is 20 bars and some trade goods. That gives me a chance to get good money. That's better than that. So I do want to open this with the 8 training gear I have. Yes. And I still wanted to trade for 10 value if I can. I can, but the good thing is I'm still getting another 5 of these, so that's good that if I'm gonna get the right offers in here. I kind of do need to produce more of these provision packs too, though. And not just kind of, I really do. So this building that I've taken down, the manufacturing, I need it again. I need this again. I can build it right here, I suppose. One of these is gonna move. We need 2 more parks. I'll build them here and I'll move them over there. And that's good for the second neighborhood. I'm not building any other camps, no. but this is low priority. I actually do have enough to build a warehouse in here as well, which is going to be useful because I also got this and this. I'm gonna gather most of this stuff. I would like still a herbalist camp too. It costs 2, right? Yeah, so that's perfect. 5 and 2. We're needing so many building materials. But for now this is happening, and this has got to save my foxes. And I'll just buy some random stuff from her. That's 10. Now what do we buy for 10? Some fabrics, some bricks. Let's do that. We add 3 more wood, another one, and we call them. And now we have another order we can turn in, which will get us a blueprint and a reroll. And 10 gold. What's the blueprint gonna be? A cookhouse. Absolutely a cookhouse. And what's the reroll gonna make? Yeah, I'm not gonna choose this. If I knew it would also enhance the reputation, then I would, but I don't think it does. What a freaking trash! Like, we got all of the bottom 10 worst cornerstones. What else do we do to get more of those rerolls? It's gonna be next drizzle, I guess. I'm not gonna open those glades this turn. And this is not gonna happen in time. This is the only chance I've got this year. 20 bricks, 20 fabric. But you also just set down a bunch of buildings, so parks are just wood. Manufactory, does it have high priority? Not too high. What else do I get from this workshop thingy? Not super important. So shall we leave it at that and have this for the next year? There are so many of those cornerstones that are so bad that I would like to decline even the golden ones. This is 4 sets of 2 in a row. Total trash. Oh well, that's life. Yeah, I'm done with her. So we assume that this is going to be all for next year. Of course, next year I'm going to open another 2 glades. I have to for these for this event. How many people are cutting wood? Why do I have all these unemployed people? I'm not falling asleep, am I? That's enough. So we need 14 housing around this. What's happening with the lizards? Being homeless is one of the things they don't like. Yeah, I think I need to build some general housing. I'll just complete this set. And let's do that quickly. What has just happened that brought me to 5? Oh, of course, this is that escalating shit. Yeah. So how long is it gonna last more? 2.5, and it's almost 3. I built those houses, I go down to 4 and I'm fine for another minute. Okay. Harpies, I'm not having it. But I can put... No, that was this building that was making the harpies happy. This one will make a lizard happy. Right, yes. 2 lizards happy then. Still not there. Where are the rest of the lizards? In the ranch, where they're supposed to be. In this woodcutter camp, where they don't need to be. Okay. That was good, but not good enough. A second lizard home is not even helping, is it? No, I need 2 lizard homes to get 1 plus. Well, I'll build you 2 lizard homes, but it's not gonna be in time to save these lizards here. Oh, this is bad because that takes a full minute before I can juggle them back on. I'm gonna lose harpies. Foxes, I mean. Well, this was kind of anticipated, but I had hoped for some of this food. That's going to take way too long. It's not gonna rescue the foxes. As soon as this timer is over, I'm gonna save another few of them. But we lost the scouts. We need a new one. Can take either this harpy. I think so, because everyone else is far, far away. So we're going to take this one to do some scouting. Harpy homes. 1 harpy home will give me 1 point of but I don't have the materials for 1 harpy home. Yeah, we're gonna drop the foxes again. It's their fucking problem, you see. They want to leave because they see a few corpses. Well, not gonna have the harpies take the bite for that. When are you finally going to do that? Maybe when I stop just producing bricks and produce some planks instead. Technically, if I move all this stuff, I have another... Yes. I'm going to have another happy building here. How many do we need? I need 10 more housing. This is 12, 24, 26, 28, 30. I have plenty excess housing, so I can just move these. And now I'll move some extra parks. And we need 10 people in there, so we're gonna kick them out of their houses here. $15, $13, one more. This should be it. No. How not? This is 9 and oh, I have one house too little. I needed to move another house. Let's do that then. And then I need to move some guys back over there, because now I have two too many in there. So I open all these spots again. I'm closing 2 in here. That's 14. That's 14. Right on. We now have... Hey. Why is that not saying minus 80? What is missing? This one is a neighborhood. This one is a neighborhood. There it is. Okay, and now we're fine. Why is nothing happening here? I hope they produced some berries. I didn't pay attention, I think they did. Yes, that's for next year. That's for next year. This should be happening next year now. Actually, maybe even this year. As soon as this one is finished. Yeah, this is gonna happen. Really soon. I'm gonna about to favor these guys. I'm also about to put some harpies in here, which makes them even more happy. We are going to produce training gear as much as we can. Use that instead of the planks. Use some bamboo sticks. And put some meat in packages. And while we're at it, we can put a third harpy in there. We do want to limit this a little bit. 15 uses 20 meat. Oh, we got plenty meat now. And they can use all the stones they can, which is only 20 training gear anyway. That's good. This is happening. This is happening. We've got 3 orders for next spring. We do need to prepare 2 glades to open in the next spring though. There's one and there's one. So that kind of is prepared already. I don't think I ever opened so many glades. That's looking good. This is looking good. I want to connect this beanery right. Or I do got another building now. But this stuff is kind of full now. And the new building was the cookhouse. It's a big one. It's not going to fit in there. It's going to be here. The cookhouse. What can we make in the cookhouse? We also want our stamping mill. But this is now really full. So the stamping mill is going to be right here when this is done. Yeah, I'm holding back a little bit on taking people. I'm treading carefully this game. Where are all the lizards? They're in the beanery because that makes them happy. But I believe that foxes are more productive there. I suppose this one uses drizzle water, as does this. And I can connect them both if I'm right, because I'm using 6 pipes there. Others are already selected, so yeah, I can connect this and I can connect this. We are now starting to generate some resolve. This is looking good after all, because next turn we're having 3 orders, and we are now producing a little bit of resolve. But next turn, next year I might have them all in blue. Of course, if it weren't for those 2 glades that I'm gonna open, the stamping mill had to be here and produce both flour and pottery, I suppose. Flour from what? Yeah, flour from what? So I can make skewers, but not many, because my insect supply is really limited. And skewers are good for the lizards and exactly the same guys as the pickled goods. That's a bummer. So I'm not gonna be producing anything for now. I first need another patch of soil to make grain for the flour so I can make the cookies. The cookies is exactly what I wanted actually, because that's completing the set of foods. What would be really nice is if we were to get 2 more patches of soil. So I can do grain and I can do the tool production still. Because while it started out difficult, I end up with having pretty much all the supply chains I'd ever wish for. I have supply chains for tools, for cookies, and for the pickled goods now. We're going into the storm with everyone in the blue. Of course, we're not remaining at everyone in the blue. But hostility level 1 is pretty nice. And I do need to pay attention to the fact that I'm now having 2 hearts. So I need to start producing wood more seriously. Because I don't have any fuel. That's the part that's missing right now. Fuel. I think I can go up to level 2. And I'll have to favor the harpies and we will be fine. So that's that. Oh, let's have a look at this, because we are having now plenty of bricks, just not fabric. We are going to use the reeds we used elsewhere, I don't remember where. We're now going to produce fabric as fast as we can to have this third order, and then we'll have 4 orders in the next spring. That would be pretty awesome. Gets us 3 new blueprints. We don't need blueprints anymore. It's amazing how things can shift around. Oh, what a trade opportunities do we have? Ooh, 4 for 1 tool. Too bad I have only 1 tool. These guys are so damn slow. 1 minute 40. How's this doing? Oh, there's no one in there. Let's put someone in there. Let's actually put a foxy in there. Where are all the foxies? Yeah, it looks like this fabric is happening. Oh, how's the trader situation? Where did I put that camp? Here. 2:31. 1 minute after storm. They are done with their jobs. Well, they can stay there to be happy, but let's remember that they are there, huh? These guys, how are they doing on the... Oh, they're almost out of shit. Stamping mill. Needs to hurry. Are we building anything actually? No. So this is just my backlog of people that can do something when we need to. But the beanery is out of pottery, and that's a problem. We also don't have a stone cutter anymore, right? No, and we do need one. Now this one should be sort of run out. He did run out. So we're going to destroy this one. We're going to build a stone cutter instead. We can as well, might as well destroy this one too. Let's keep this one around for a little longer. How much clay do I actually have? 50-ish. We really aren't allowed to produce any more bricks. First we need to solve the pottery. Spring is here. Everyone is going blue. Now I am going to screw up with that a little bit because I'm going to turn in all those orders. That will make my hostility go up. What are the rewards that I like the most? Well, let's just do all of them. I actually have these. But that's really expensive. The forest giveth and the forest taketh. They give me 10 ancient tablets, and actually more because I already spent some. And they want to take them away again. Well, we do need to open both of these this year. So let's go for that. Have I been cutting wood with 5 woodcutters throughout this storm? That's good. Yeah, we're opening both of those. And we're re-rolling this some more. Baptism of Fire is sort of interesting, or a smuggler's visit is also interesting. Yeah, I don't think I need to look in the glades anymore. I know I'm gonna open those glades anyway. The smuggler's visit could be good. I'm not sure. I'm not needing any blueprints really. But of course, something like a guild hall is always good. Let's have a look at what services do I want. I want brawling is good for 2. We would like coach is only for 1. Religion is for 1. Tea is for 2. Education is for 1. Wine is for 1. So yeah, brawling and tea are the best ones that I could get. That does cover everyone, and the foxes twice. What does the Explorer's Lodge do? Brawling and education. And it gives me 1 single global resolve, which is pretty sad of course. But I really don't need the leather worker. So I'll choose this one. We don't need the lumber mill. We could sort of use the fox house, or we could start re-rolling into what do we want. We have the luxury now that we can re-roll this with the gold we have, and we can re-roll this if we don't want a smuggler's visit, or we can just get any blueprint. What would we really desire? Let's wait until we open those glades. Let's sell these 5 boxes that I've gotten I don't know where. And I might sell a bunch of insects if these glades are gonna make the insects needed. A smithy. I already have one. Something like it at least. Tool shop is what I have. Does the smithy do anything else that is useful? It can produce coats. And there we have a hidden trader cemetery. I have enough oil to burn that shit down, which gets me wow. Let's burn that shit down. We can do that too. And we are close to victory, so maybe we should actually do that. This is really sexy rewards. But the thing is, we are now in the blue, although we are barely in the blue really. So we're not that close to victory after all, maybe. Can have one more point. We're now at, call it 9. We're gonna be at 10 with this one. Could be at 11 with that one. And then this could be 12. And if we produce 1 year of... yeah, we're not gonna win in year 5, are we? That would be insane too. It looked so dire in the first year, and then winning in year 5 would be silly. Let's first open this. We don't have any of that. What is it exactly that we want here? Tea, incense, or herbs? That's herbs. So we can get that out of there, put it in there, and that's done. Then we get 15 gold and that stuff, which is almost the same as we get here, without spending those tools. And we get some extra things as a bonus. Let's do this. Takes about 2 minutes. Can we spare those 2 minutes? Yes, because this doesn't have a downside. May happen during the storm even. So this is happening. And the same guy can do that, so that's taken care of. And we did get the 2 fields of fertile soil that I asked for. It's insane. So I am going to can this happen right now? Let's take some people. That's 6, that's 4, and 5, that's 4, I'm going for the 5. Let's prioritize this forester hut and hope that it happens fast and we can still plant some during the spring. I could use a forager's camp still, but it's not a necessity. I could also use a guild hall, obviously. A pottery line, let's take the pottery line. So that makes this one obsolete. Pretty much. It can produce flour though, with the grain we are going to produce here. So we're also going to give this high priority. Just a tad bit less, because we don't have the planks to do both, it seems. You're going to bring in those planks, and then we are going to do both. What could I possibly more wish for? Definitely not these. Guildhall, Tavern. Did I already get any of these? I got the Explorer's Lodge, which will make me use the training gears, which can be made at the manufactory, but we need for that crystallized dough. We have it. And reeds or planks, which should not be a problem. We also have a press, which could turn some of that grain into fuel. It's choices. Do I actually want to make tools now, or do I say let's just push this resolve? I think we should just push the resolve. So that would mean that this is not going to be a forester's hut, it's going to actually be another grain farm. Because it's just a lot of effort to produce those tools. We're just gonna push resolve. We have the 3 of the resolve races, that should be working fine. So then we can add a press, and that's going to be, do we have space for that somewhere? Am I going to destroy this one? Yeah. That's going to make oil. I don't know, I've got 3 rerolls, but I also got a new cornerstone, but that's a purple one. I think I'm gonna pick the Smuggler's Visit. And we're going to choose the building that's giving us the most of this. Now the guild house is not doing very well yet. I haven't been trading so much, so I've been buying blueprints. And it's fine. Well, we are looking for something that does tea, possibly. Or just a tavern for 3. The market is also an option, because that gives us this point. And what else does it do? Treatment. Still I'm thinking, do I have enough value to make the trade house? This is 30, that's 70. Yeah, the guild house is going to beat the tavern. I'm pretty sure it is. I didn't look very carefully if there's anything else that I would really like, actually. What do we have here? I can call in a few more traders, because the first one is gonna cost 1, and then the next one is gonna cost 2, and meanwhile we gain some coin. So we're going to see at least 3 traders. That's 30 gold from the bed and breakfast. I don't think that's too bad. We have plenty fabric by now. We need to be producing more planks. We also need to be producing more wood. Are we working on that? Yes, we have 6 woodcutters active. I stop favoring the harpies, and then those 2 can be in the blue. We can do that. All good for the guild house. I am expecting a year 7 win again, but maybe 6, or if I were really, would 5 be possible? Maybe. It looks so close, huh? This is happening. What was happening with this one? Oh, we still had to decide what was happening here. So here we are going to get 1 point out of it. Yes, because we were going to use that stuff. That's 5 short. That's 5 short. Shit. We're gonna get that stuff somewhere, right? We see this trader, we call in another one if need be. So this building, we don't need it, right? Maybe we could produce codes, but since we are going for the push, I'm gonna take this because this is gonna make my traders really happy. And I'm gonna burn, gonna get that 3 global resolve artifact. Well, actually, I'm in the blue right now. It's gonna ruin that. It's only temporary. Let's just do this, man. Let's just do this. This is so much value. Oh yeah. The silly boxes. I'm not yet ready to just throw in all the value for the guild hall and try and cycle it because we're not really cycling much at this point. And I don't think it's a great idea because this doesn't help the guild house. But you wanna click it! Don't do it, don't do it. It's a trap. That's not a trap. I have 20 of them, right? Just about 20. I can produce them quite easily. Let's push this up to 30. Because when one guy is going to offer like 1 stone plus 8 packs, I want to have actually 40. Because that is quite common that they make that kind of offers for the tablets. Buy tools? No, not buy tools. Oh yeah, wait a moment. Buy something for this. How bad is it if this actually resolves? Yeah, pretty bad. Tea, incense, herbs. Do we have herbs in another cache as well, maybe by any chance? No. No tea, incense or herbs here. So we'll call in the next one after him. Oh, the roots give herbs as a byproduct. Do we have small root nodes? No. So what do we choose here? I'm not gonna waste my gold because it's not important enough to get any blueprints. Oh, I forgot about this. They're out of what? They're not out. We just have a limit on planks, which we don't need. We have a bunch of harpies here. Oh, they're actually working right now. Where can I get some people from? Those have fields, those are not. That's not really convenient right now. Well, we have enough wood. We can put some of those in the farm. Do we have the parts for this? Yes. So we're building this. We're manning this. And we are building a clothier. It's in the way. Actually, what could I put in packs of trade goods? Not so much. Yeah, flour possibly. Oil possibly. Let's forget about the clothier and just rebuild this one. Now we want another warehouse over there, and this warehouse can go. Let's just cut all the wood cutting for now. We need people to be building. How much time do I have before my final decision on this damn tree? About 3 minutes? Yeah. Let's say by the end of drizzle I need to do something here. Shall I do this then? There's no tea, there's no herbs. And I don't know what was the other one. That's not there either. Incense. No. A temple. Okay, that requires us to burn stuff. No. We wanted a tavern. That's pretty expensive, huh? Of course my gold is only half value here. So we're gonna have to do this. It sucks. That sucks quite a lot. Yeah, just planks. Warehouse will be fine. That's way too late. These are working 2 fields or so. At least something is happening. Okay. I want planks. I want to stop producing pottery. I have the pottery line now. This press can be built, and then I want this to produce any sort of fuel. I don't think there's so much I want. I just want to be trading value. And I'll take the planks then, huh? The 20 tools, I'd rather use them to open a cache now. We're close to victory. To send a cache, I mean. So this cache I was not opening. I'm going to send this to the queen. And next year we can do a fine push with this tree with enough value to sell. So the guild hall is going to do something. We're going to have like 6-7 extra global resolve on what we have now. Next year should be the win year. Okay, another 10 tools could be useful. I am building this, which can produce tools with these green bars, but I am using those green bars for something else too, and I don't know what exactly. But I do recall selecting them somewhere. The training gears we are making with the bars. What are we doing with the training gears? Nothing yet. The guild hall? No, guild house will not utilize training gears. The explorer's lodge will, right? Yes. Let's build the explorer's lodge too. Well, we're not going to have a district here. We don't need it either. So we can build that explorer's lodge right here. $60 wood and 30 wood is 90. And we have 85. That's not so bad at all. Just remember that next spring I've got to put these guys back in there. What trade routes do we have? No, I'm planning to actually produce a few extra tools and open and send another cache. Or not. Or not. We will also next year need to produce some more fuel for that, or win before the year 6 storm. I think that's a better choice actually. I have 40 farm fields, so I can make 30 packs of crops and do that instead of spend those 6. It's an option. But that cost me 15 times, cost me 90. Phew. Oh, already this year we need to do some burning. How's that press doing? That press needs to be done faster. These people are not so important, the jobs they're doing. Hey, let's take those 5 purging fire. I just decided basically to not go with the we have one guy in here. He's gonna be taking care of it this winter, that's fine. Why is everything going so slow? I think I've got enough materials now. Just build all this stuff, guys, build. I don't have any woodcutters. Ooh. 50 seconds. So we can do this 8 times. We can still open that cache if we want. Now use planks, of course. Okay, time to destroy this and this. Our sad first two glades. We abandoned that area entirely. Yeah, you're taking care of this, right? Put someone extra in there then, just to be sure. Oh, they have to walk all the way here to burn something. That's a bit of a bummer. I think the tree is done. Yes, that means it's time to cut some woods. We can go to the next level, yes. See? But we put it right here close to the warehouse. And I suppose we are producing oil by now. Yeah. So our fuel situation is reasonably fine. I don't really want to be selling those bricks. I'll be selling this. And we're still not building anything, are we? I don't know what else they would be building though. Oh, there's only one builder right now. We've got plenty of that. Let's see if there's anything else where we are wasting our time. We need to put someone in there for the upcoming season. These are still producing eggs, and I guess these are still using mostly eggs. They're using only eggs even. That's fine. We're not going to get to 42 people, are we? There's 6, and this is another 6, that's 12. Oh yes, we can get to 42. So we could build another heart thingy. This can be completed. We just need to build a bunch of homes around it, and the parks. Not close everything off. Oh well, it doesn't need to be nice anymore. That's 12 housing. We need one set more. Is there anyone who's easy to make happy? These are gonna have 8 out of 14, that's just rounding to 2. These are gonna have 12 out of 13, that's rounding to 3, let's assume. One Fox house. 14 people building, I want everything to be done really quickly now. I assume I'm building too much and I might need some planks again. Oh, this is good. What is actually happening here? Nothing. Just the looming darkness, that's it. I've seen you deal with storms better than this. Oh well. Storm is almost over. And the tree is gone now, isn't it? The rotten tree. Did my housing not get back to normal? Yes, it did. Yeah, back to 14. Okay, so I can get another smuggler's visit, or I can reroll 4 times. But Blueprint could possibly help me win faster this year. I just need to build this shit fast. But my wood is probably really low. 70-ish. My oil is totally fine, so we don't need the wood for burning. We are making some planks. We are going to again make some packs of provision and training gears. Not much. I am currently looking at my wood situation and I don't really seem to need any, do I? This can produce flour, but it probably won't. No, I need to win this turn, this year. It should be within my grasp now. This is just a pickup. I can take the market, of course, and then I've got another point from that. The market is not cheap. But let's do it. Let's pick the market. Where is that gonna fit? What a mess I made. here. So we need some more planks and some more cloth. And we have a trader's camp right now. It's here, 2 minutes. He does not have building materials, so I'd better produce those planks and cloth. Then, am I sure I'm gonna win this year? Yes, I must. So, screw the farms. I've never really utilized these farms. So I've built a lot of stuff that hasn't ever been utilized at all. But I do need to build this stuff. This is top priority. That's 60 wood for the houses. And we need those parks. That's one. That one is done. And we need this fox house. And we need someone in there to keep the fire burning. We can also produce skewers. So let's put some people in here to do that. That's gonna make people happy, including the cooks themselves. The Explorer's Lodge is 2 global resolve. Let's put some harpies in there. This is some global resolve. Let's put some foxes in there. I turn it off, they're all blue. Now I want more. I'm gonna trade with that trader and I'm gonna get at least 2 more global resolve out of this. We're going to get this brawling going. And the wine we could get going maybe. We don't have any, but we might be able to buy some. Cookies would be nice if we have any flour. We do, but it's super little. Well, let's keep doing that. That's good. They can keep doing that. Might just help a little bit in the second season. I do have plenty of this, so I can cut down the amount of guys doing that. And I can use mushrooms instead of eggs, because I'm using the eggs for the skewers right now. Did I turn on the water? Yes, I did. Can I put more people in happy places? This is not making him happy, but it does make the lizards happy. This one makes foxes, harpies happy, and they are in there. There's another one in there. This doesn't make anyone happy. This is productivity for the foxes, I assume. No, it's happiness for the foxes. So let's put the foxes in here. We have another lizard. Do we have lizards in there? There's a lizard in there. There's a lizard in there. This is making the lizard happy. I seem to be utilizing every happiness source now. We do still have another blueprint. That would require a lot more bricks. I was building something still. I was building this. Requiring a shitload of planks. Are there buildings that I can destroy? I can destroy this. I could, if I'm ballsy, destroy that, but let's let's not do that because the lizards are being happy in there. Where's my trader? My trader should be around really soon now. Don't want to miss it. Aha! I'm really low on packs of provisions, and look at that time. I have 15 of them. I'm just selling one because it takes too much time to sell them. Oh yes, that's the market here. All good. The market is happening. Anything that makes us happy. I have the guild house. I have the explorer's lodge. I have the market, so those are all useful. That's it. Now I'm gonna have a look at how my guild house is doing. If I need a tiny little bit more, then I will do that, but I need almost 40 more, and I don't think I can do that. No. Of course this 12 is coming in. But it's fine. We are wrapping this up now. Oh shit, I sold all my ancient tablets. Stupid me. And I sold all my amber. Also stupid me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But it's fine. We're winning anyway. But we have only 2 minutes before the storm. Oh, I screwed up a bit. I'm gonna have to produce purging fire to get through the storm. And I'll win next year. I should have won this year if I didn't screw up and finish those two. There still is a chance that I win this year because it's going to be like slow going down, of course, and then I might just win in the start of the storm before they're out of the blue. We shall see right now. Yes. What does this say? A narrow and winding path through the forest suddenly opens up, and a huge clearing appears before you. In the distance, you see a group of beavers hammering away at appears to be a wooden scaffolding. Their uniforms bear the mark of the brass order. Trade with them, pay 10 machinery, gain 25 food stockpiles. I would do that. Help them out. Win before year 8 with 3 hearts upgraded to district. Gain 15 crystallized dew. For the duration of this cycle. Winning before year 8 with 3 hearts at district level. That means 60 people. That is a lot. And before year 8 I assume means year 7? No, we're not gonna do that. I'll trade 10 machinery for bread buns. That's fine. So what's our next one going to be? No favoring and no consumption control. That's a slight pain, depending a bit on which races I get. With human and fox, I think I might be able to deal with that. Worst case is you lose the foxes in the first year. And this is the pool of order choices will increase by 1. Oh, it's a positive one. Meaning we don't get bonuses. No trades. And this is... oh, this is the only forbidden glades. No. Only an option at all if I would have lizards. So this is not even an option. I think I'm just gonna take the positive one and I'm gonna get in this direction and I'll be in range of going there. 1, 2, 3. Not entirely in range, but sort of in range. So I want to be here. How many do I need for the golden seal actually? 35. Oh, that's not so much. So I might go here and then there, pick up a bunch of those bonus supplies and then go to the gold seal. We shall see. We start going here. So we're going to have definitely foxes. Yeah, we're going for the humans and foxes. And we're going to have prestige 15, meaning more resolve needed to gain reputation. Let's see in the smoldering city what we're going to do for our humans and foxes. It's going to be next game, of course. 1 game per stream, and I do need a break. What do we want next? I don't care too much about the fox houses. An extra trade route partner is convenient. The beaver ability is similarly convenient. That's entirely insignificant. That's a trash building. That's entirely insignificant. This is good. And this is good. Now I have only 142, that's not even enough to get this one. But I guess I might have to take some useless stuff if I want to get to the good stuff again. This is really good. An additional caravan is really good. Extra options. I don't know, man. All the good things are behind bad things. This would have been nice last game, huh? I don't think we even had humans, but still. Yeah, I need to be in these 3 lines, because that's where the good stuff is going to happen. An extra caravan or a cornerstone reroll. Well, we've seen how good those are now. Jesus, that was a disaster. Or that. Still, I think this is really interesting. What comes next? Another cornerstone reroll charge. And of course these embarkation points. There's 2 of them behind this here. Let's work my way up here, get this range and the embarkation points. So we're gonna get starting ability of the foxes, which honestly is pretty useless. Geysers aren't that great. I'll just save the 58 bread for the next one. We're going straight up this line, get those 2 embarkation points. after we've done that, we'll probably go straight up this line and get the cornerstone rerolls and the 5 fabric. And this is nice for the long run, but we're looking at 20 games now. Of course, there will be life after those 20 games, but so that's it. Thank you for watching and see you next stream.